All right. All right. We are ready to go. I suppose we'll start with the dailies, right? Waiting for the raid to start, so may as well. Let us do the Digipass stuff if we can. Go leather, feed babies, which I can't do at the moment. Meat pies, fights. One combination. One combination. Okay. I don't. I guess there's no reason for me. Oh my god, there's no bonus items. Well, fuck. Unlucky. That's going to be so expensive. Okay, that is one done. Guild is... What is the guildy thingy? Pendants, donations. What is the mission? Use the expression wave 10 times. Wow. I'll assume it's that one. Sir, it just occurred to me, but you never streamed the past Sunday despite saying you were going last Saturday. Prove it. You can't! But yes, I did not stream. I did not. I did not stream Sunday. And had I known, to be fair, it was a healing day that one day. You knew it was Bamboozle. It's SMH, dude. Also, get baited. Anyway, let me allegedly turn off the BitTorrent. Cough, cough. Where's the Bancho? There it is. Why are these so shiny? How much currency do I have already? Where's the currency? Hello? Where currency? Hello? Blind? 36. Oh. Very nice. And why isn't this literally just accept all? Like, real talk, why? To waste your time? Fair enough. That is very fair, very fair. Like, look at this. Why is this a thing? By the way, what have you been gaming? Oh, poor quality of Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Because you're not even playing Wuwa. What are you up to? Dragon Nest and watching great dramas. Wow. Fair enough. To be fair, K-dramas do go for ages until they're done. This could legit just be the day starts, all the quests instantly start accepted. And there are 16 episodes usually. Yeah, that's because they're like the like actual novels, right? They just adapt them to like a couple episodes rather than go like hundreds of episodes like other shit. Las telenovelas, you know. Oh man, I don't have my dragon. Well, my pink ass dragon. Well, just freeze, I suppose. Wait, Imperial Lopmon actually does have a holy move, I think. Not invested, but it does have it. One millennium later. Ain't that right? Listen, eventually it will die. At some point, right? Hooray! Did the typical mistake of forgetting to talk with him twice. Really silly mistake. I know I need to speak with him twice, I just always forget. The hell? Yeah, K-dramas do drag. I mean, it really does depend, like, how much they drag for, right? Because sometimes you have 16 episodes that are like very packed with like stuff happening, but you just also have some of them are very like It's like it's very noticeable that it's getting stalled, right? Actually, at the big hit drama that doesn't have more than season, the show finishes one season. Oh, I see. I see, I see. So you pretty much just like can do it like in like a couple days. At these Caribos. Fuck you. I don't want to hear that from a fucking... What's it called? Horse fucker gamer. Judging others on what they do. Not a couple days. Sure, dude, sure. I mean, if you're watching 16-hour episodes, then that's a couple... That's longer, right? I'm talking like 8 hours instead of 16. At least the horses are real. Yeah, sure. You watch it for the real, because they're real, not because you're into schoolgirls. Sure, buddy. Got to keep the agenda going somehow. Sure, buddy. You know, classic. Hey, if you're a pedophile, just say so. Yeah, with the skip menuing. I'll using the skip menu. I'll literally skip. And they're like, how does I know? Because that's all you fuckers do. What do you mean, how does he know? You got your Digimons to level 50? There's still 50 levels to go, man. What are you, a loser? I'm joking. Apologies if I come out as really mean. But I do think it's really funny. I do think it's really funny that like the horse trainers are pretty much just skip. Oh shit, my horse is trash. Skip. Look at this guy, level 48 guy talking. Bro, he said Digimons, not trainer level. Fuck you, me. But yeah, true. I'm fucking washed as well. I'm a goddamn loser. I'm not even level 50 yet. Oh man. Dude, once again, I'm doing the dailies. Why am I doing the dailies? I have no idea. There's hardly any point on doing most of these. I'm being completely real. They just give XP potions and it's like, oh, 20k XP potion, which is like 2 duels. Yoke screen capture got you a few times, huh? Were you FK at the rats or something? Fuck. I mean, this is a game I'm playing like a lot, but like it's also because I just don't want to bother with like a new game, like learning a new game at the moment. Like I can just boot this up after work, play for a bit. And that's it. Watch streamer. I mean, next week I should have a little bit more free time. And by a little, I mean like 3 more hours a day of free time, which means I can either stream or sleep, which most likely will be invested on sleeping. So streaming wise, it will probably be the same, but you know, at least I'll have more time for myself. Early streaming just like his Sunday streams? Yeah, surely. Fucking ratting me out. No one said anything until today. This Kevin guy, fucker. My plan would have worked. Well, I'm going to say my plan would have fucking worked. See one of us. Fuck. That's a cat, by the way, on that picture, fairly certain. Is it? I don't even know. I don't know if that's meant to be a rat or a cat. 2BH. The XD emote is technically a rabbit. Oh. Oh. I see. At this point, everyone just calls it a rat. To be fair, they're pretty much the same thing, right? I mean, a close-up would be looking about more or less the same when it's so distorted. Alright. Will that one shot? Let's. Oh. Oh man, that's fucked up. Oh. The question is, do I go level my rat today or do I just big chilling? Probably just big. I could also go farm like materials for my next month at some point. I should do it. Like it's either go level or go grind materials. I suppose leveling my bunny technically is better since he's AoE, which would make the grind at low level places faster. Maybe. 30? Fuck. What does this quest even give? I really should check what these quests actually give. Because if it's like legit, I guess they give equipment. Like, but if it's just XP, there's just no point in doing these. Like these very long quests, there's just no point really, if that's all they give. Mm-hmm. 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 I'm really just waiting for the raid. Put the damn raid out of the way to then go do whatever. Until then, just stick on dailies. How long until the raid? Half an hour? Well, the in quotation marks raid. Or is it same time every day? I think they like variate by like 15 or 20 minutes earlier, like later each time. Because I think they add like the time you take to kill them. So like a lot of them are like 24 hours, and then like the how long you take to kill them, or like if you fail, the time is added until next maintenance. The issue is all of these raids are mainly for Korean time because the game is Korean. So even though I'm getting, in comparison for like Corex's time zone and US, South America, whatever, I get home very early because I get home at 3 p.m. my time. But like most people don't get really home until like 5 or 6, like at least. We're talking like not get home, we're talking get off work. So I pretty much miss every single raid because they're based on Korea, which is 9 hours ahead of me. Most of them. Most of them are like 6 to like 10 p.m. in Korea. And they're like typically around the same time, as you can see here. Like this one was 5 hours ago, 3 hours ago, 1.5 hours ago. This is in 30 minutes. These are like typically always on the weekend. All of these four. And this one is once a day, 2 hours ago. So I wouldn't be home or any of those. I'm pretty much only home for one of the shit raids on the weekdays. And I'm sure a lot of non-Asia players, same thing. You pretty much miss almost all the raids on the weekdays. Unless you have a very accommodating schedule, I suppose. But at least the raids that really matter are on the weekend. You know, the ones that actually give like the very big currency. Because there's certain evil items that are locked to raids. They give you a couple for free, but if you want more, you do need to do raids. So this is like the second week, and I obviously haven't been doing raids every single time. Because like the past week I couldn't even join. This past week I pretty much couldn't join. I've only been joining one a day instead of like 4 or 5. And I'm already at about 1500 currency, which is almost a third of like the most expensive thing there, which is a really good item. I'm going to use one that I got on the story, and then I'll just hope eventually I do get enough to buy another one from raids. At some point, right? Hopefully I do manage to at least get another Will of Darkness to eventually make Black Seraphimon. Is it Black Seraphimon? I don't even know what the actual name is. It's like it's a green Seraphimon. Looking alien looking Seraphimon. Yeah, I could also go do OFDs. I mean, I guess I'll do OFDs after the raid and the dailies. I'm just gonna spam the strongest mons, not care, just to get this done ASAP. Freeze do make this way less boring, so I don't have to swap teams 24/7. Full mammoth. What? This is just a mammoth. Oh, I should have swapped the Weitmon. Whoops. Oh. Guess it doesn't really matter. But yeah, you do miss a lot of raids if you aren't within the Asian time zone, assuming you are not unemployed, I suppose, or work from home. Which every time I hear someone saying like, "Oh, I work from home, so I can do like all the like I can just go like all game times," I'm like, like you guys are like the reason why you know, typically bosses don't like having people working from home, but hey, as long as the work shows up done, right? Come on. Come on, dude. It's actually something kind of funny I saw at work today. A guy saying that he hates going to the actual workplace when he can just work from home all the time. And meanwhile he's just hanging out at the cafe slash bar at 10 a.m. Literally hanging out at a cafe at 10 a.m. instead of being of working. You know, I do wonder why his boss likes to have him around at work. Kind of funny. I'm jealous. I would love to work from home, but you know, I'll just cheat and pretend streaming is a job for my person, which it isn't. At least I can kind of cope that I do something from home. Anyway, I believe we have a date for the new Digimon game, right? Like it's like October or November. I should probably check that out at some point. I believe there is a demo out which carries over the save, but I would just like to start the game from the blank, from blank. I believe it's October 25th, maybe. Maybe I should go grab the dragon. Kind of a sus, kind of a sus layout. Ain't gonna lie, just two free types. Oh well. Hmm. Hey, that was pretty decent damage. Oh, they're virus. Whoops. Whoops. Why the fuck is the Garurumon dying so fast? Why is this guy so big though? He's so fucking big. Holy shit. Wish there was just a way to disable the mons you have following you. Hooray! Okay, the Nanimon quest is very quick now. That's great. And it's only going to get faster. So no matter what, I have to come to this map twice. No matter what I do. Because it starts here. It's apparently a cropped cat image that looks like a rat. Maybe the rabbit image I saw was an edit. It could be. It could very easily be. I should probably try doing the network stuff now. Eight Cherrymons. Raid is in about 20 minutes. I don't think I can do everything, but at least be very close. I guess I should do the Nanimon quest since I'm using an EVP. A lower EVP thingy so I can just spam run. Worst case scenario. So these guys are also virus. Yes, you and you. Do I have any other vaccine here? No. Going to AoE their ass. The resistance to shadow? No. This tree's fucking dead, yo. No. One more. Then we could then we go literally kill shit. Mhm. Oh yeah, I do need to turn off the AK. By the way, correct. Have you had any like decent luck with the new material, or farming the new material, or is it also like okay on your end? Because so far it feels a lot like farming RMA on devices. To be completely honest, didn't really pay attention to it. I mean, I farmed enough to build the start building the call set, and that was it. The monster, rather. Speaking of which, let me put her getting whoops, the mastery again. 7 hours until she is M6. That felt very fast, honestly. Mastery whale, wow. Why isn't even M3? I mean, you should have all the materials for the S3, because those are all old materials. Only had to go farm the first ones, the new yellow material, which, by the way, isn't even on. Actually, didn't forget to start. Which, by the way, for whatever reason, that thing, the new material isn't on the like the old currency place. That's what. This song is absolute dog shit. I left the materials in 12 runs. Okay, so you got okay odds compared to me. My odds were absolute dog. But I did get a couple tier 4 of it, which I believe. No, I think the tier 5 is the one that needs 2 of the tier 4. I think. In your case, it's barely lower than 50%. In my case, it was something like maybe 30%. Once again, very small sample size. Look who it is. Look who it is. The guy with no luck, yep. He's go to work. Probably not that high, to be completely honest. Not online, that dingus. Man, the whole thing with cheese isn't that he's unlucky. It's that he doesn't have luck. It's that he's unlucky as fuck. Turning all your rocks to a random. I mean, it's not like you're getting any new unit, so what's the point? One of those criminals, true. Fucking weeb is what he is.
Yeah, it's not like you have anyone new to build, so. This. Oh. This the Crosswords guy? The X-Crosswords one? This guy lost to 50-50. Yields Badman. I mean, it doesn't look anywhere near as bad as I thought. But I thought it would look way worse. Which supporter did you get again? The supporter people forgot. Who is that? Could be so many people. There's so many supporters that know. Oh, Gnosis, I think. I think it was Gnosis. Hey man, Gnosis was very good on the bullshit SSSs. I'll let you know. When you had Iden medals and stuff. Gnosis good in SSS. It was. And it was also good on that event that people used to play. Um, one event that Lopmon was also good on. That's kind of it, though. It's also good there. Like the golden age will begin again. Here we go. It was good on this event. See? It was good 3 years ago. Calls it for that. See, the thing is, the thing that that makes me think the monster is bullshit is because not only is it AoE, it's also one of the best buffers in the game. Right? So like, it's just a very strong unit. Pretty much, yeah. Seems fair. That's because it is. That's because it is. 50k bits. Multiple hits all while healing a ton. Yep. Seems good. Yeah, I should have my Garurumon here. Seems good. That's because it is. You know, it seems good because it is. Oh my god. My Chungus died. Well, he doesn't have to. Oh my god, what the fuck? He doesn't have to imagine, you know? That's the whole point. He does not have to imagine. He doesn't have her, so. Ouch. Yeah, but we do. True. Very true. Then again, we're also fucking losers that put in cash on the money while he's playing free to play. So if anything, who's the real winner here? Which brings us back to our luck stat. Born in a country that doesn't even have enough rights to be called a country. Holy fuck. Can't wait, victory trading posts for Originium shards. Damn. Damn, dude! Actually, I mean, to be fair, bowling cheese isn't like... It's not even worth it. Because the dude doesn't... Cheese doesn't care is the issue, you know? Like, he's so used to being from, like, that shithole that he just honestly doesn't care. At least you're not in North Korea. I mean, we wouldn't know if you were from North Korea, so... Not like we'd know him. Oh my god, 3 more minutes. Okay, boys, I guess we're waiting here. This guy's a streamer. I think I saw him yesterday. How's his gear looking? Good. Okay. Okay. Good. Okay. Not looking great. Looking okay. I'm assuming he has a third virus. Oh man. Everyone and their mom has a fucking Giga virus type. Oh my god, this man is stacked. What the fuck? Gear-wise, not really. But does have pretty good mons. Oh my god, that's another Gigamon. What the fuck? Another Wargreymon. Dimensional Destroyer. Damn, what the fuck? This is a giga fucking whale, dude. There. Whale might be an overstatement, but he's pretty stacked, honestly. Pretty stacked. I should probably invest on this skill at some point. I'm not sure if it's worth for raids. Not like there's any unknown raid where it will be worth it. There's resistance to shadow, right? No, he's resistant to fight. This is 100 and this one is 120. Yeah. 37, 74, 111. All right, well, is what it is. Hope for the best, really. Probably play Russian roulette without a single bullet and still lose. Jeez. I would ask if you are okay, but you clearly aren't, so. I sure hope not having literally 0 good virus types on my squad, except the one I got for free, which is a support role. So I actually have 0 good virus types for raids. It's okay, listen, the Impmon's gonna hatch tomorrow, right? I'll try to remember to feed his ass. Before I go to work. Then maybe in like 2 days he hatches, right? Maybe. Unlucky. Okay. As long as this guy doesn't die, we are in a okay spot. If this guy dies ASAP, we are fucked. Then again, I don't expect to get in first places while, you know, there's like a lot of strong people nowadays on these late raids. Because it's when most people are awake. Or maybe off work. Or both. Please don't die, dude. You're like the carry, dude. Right. Well. I guess I'm running out of mana, so. Losing like 70k a turn, 20k a turn. Guess I stop once this guy is on. I do need to change now. Come on, dudes. Did I heal his SP? I don't even know. I did. Nice. I really need a third virus type. Is like the issue. I've been pondering if I should just grab the Candlemon we can get on the shop. It's like €1. It's literally like €1. But like, it's also a very common mon. So, you know, I think I'll just wait. Not like I can play raids at the moment, so. I could literally attend one raid. I really wish she wouldn't die though. But it's looking likely like my only strong mon is like, well, strong. My Gigamon is about to die. At least get the. Oh, he's dead. So. And he's dead. Maybe. Oh, fourth place. Very nice. Barely fourth place. Jesus. Better than nothing. I mean, the one raid I can show up, at least I'm getting on the rankings with a shit team. Hey, listen, I can't, like, my team is absolute dog shit. So, like, I cannot complain. I cannot complain. If I had a third virus, maybe I'd have a chance. Like, maybe. Of, like, being higher, but as it stands, I'm just. That's pretty good. Let's heal our dudes, and let's go finish the dailies. And I guess I'll go level the new rat. I guess there's no reason for me to just not to pick it right now, right? Like I'm gonna do a couple dailies anyway. Okay, so the vaccines are The vaccines don't really matter right now. I mean, it's AoE, so I bring it, right? There's no datas though, so I guess I'll put this guy in base. What was I killing again? Killing Parrotmont, right? Yeah. The thing that hurts me the most is people constantly complaining that they don't have X or Y things, but they're not even showing up for raids. Fuck. Meanwhile, I really want to do raids, but my team is trash, and I can't really participate because I'm not home when most of them happen. It's really sad. Oh, I should use the Valkyrieman instead. Because Ice type. Or Ice moves, I suppose. What does the bag even give me? 34 coins, which is what you get. And chant that shit accessories, really. 34 coins. So wait, I literally get the same thing. And if I just participate if I'm 4th place? Oh, fuck. That's so dumb. Ugh. Picking up which? What does the quest even give? 50k. I wonder. I wonder. Yes, 50k is a lot of money. As a poverty gamer. And after this, we do OFs. Well, guess we're going the shakes. Mhm. Mm. Bum, ba-da-da. 6 more. That's not good. Well, ba-da-da-da-da. Beat the network intruders. Do I want to try this cursed map? I think this map is just too fucked. Nah, fuck that. Alright, let's do the. I mean, these are very quick. I just blast. Hey, we. that the burst mode Rosemon? No, it's just Rosemon. This one is also not good. Man, they don't even one-shot unless they crit. Fuck. Lopmon one-shot. The others don't. Man. Hmm. My goodness. My buddy Iwi is still playing on the 1x server. And he's going currently quite well. Oh, someone made a plus 15. Let's see. Double that plant Fenrir staff. Fenrir staff. I wonder what that does. Let's find out. Fenrir staff Ragnarok Online. What does this item do? Fenrir Staff does at plus 12, 200 M attack, plus 13, 70% damage on 2 specific skills. When weapons refined to 14 or higher, increases 2 skills by 120% damage, reduces variable cast time and after cast delay by 30%. Bro. Right. At plus 14. Seems good, man. Seems fucking good. Then people ask me why. Then some people wonder, why don't you play Renewal? That pretty much summarizes it. just refine an equipment to 15, dude. That's simple. That simple. Just do it. This is the one that gives parts, right? So the grab shit on the ground are the ones that matter. So I could skip the Shelmons, technically. Maybe I just skip the Shelmons and call it a day. It's 16k. 6k only. Takes a decent chunk. Time. That is. What about the Gurumon one? 10k bits. At least that one doesn't take as long. Maybe I do the Agurumon one. Maybe. Maybe. Or maybe I just skip them, period. Or anyone like real low EVP? No. Maybe I just go back to them. Maybe I go back to them in case I do need EVP today. Then I just go kill stuff to grab some EVP. There's just no point in doing like these. Like 10k bits is like legit nothing. In long term, theoretically, it is something, but like very meh. This quest in comparison gives about 50k. And it legit takes like a minute to do. Counting the warps. So like, there's 5 potential shards, which is at least 10k each if you were going to buy them. That's like, it's just 5k bits is just nothing at this point. I understand it's a very early game quest, but you know, it's just nothing. Okay, I do need to buy SP healing items because I need to spend the HP ones before I open boxes again. I also do need to buy some of these. Wow. Thank you. Strength res? Nah. Nah. In strength should be okay. 11? What do my earrings look like? I think I actually have like decent earrings already. 11, 13, 12, 13. 11. I'm not sure if these are worth keeping though. I'm assuming they're not bad, so I'll just keep them. These ones I need trainer. I need trainer 50 is what I need. Like period, just so I can. Well, don't scam me, dude. Give me something good. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, dude. No scam. Could be one, two, three, three really good things. Poggers, we won the dice roll. Okay, nice. That's like the best thing that could drop. Very nice. Very, very nice. Vaccine is like easily the best thing in there. Oh my god, I have so many champion thingies. Jesus. Alrighty. Anyone selling good stuff? Okay, like whoever is selling these Gardramon thingies very likely just fucking bought them. Wait, what do you mean? People actually bought them, bro. They were selling for like between 100 to 120k. I feel like this has to be like market manipulation going on over there because there's no reason for it to be so expensive. I mean, it's kind of ass to farm, don't get me wrong, but kind of like these cycle blasters, you know. There's no reason for them to be so expensive. I mean, there's a reason they're very limited and a lot of people want them, but like not one of those scenarios of I know it's like bullshit to get it, but like you know, not 40 million bullshit of getting it. Anyway. OFs. This is today's technically Friday over there, right? So open. To check the proper locations. All right, let's do the OFs real quick. So this one is Infinity Mountain. Over here. Let's do them all. Let's do all the ones I can do. I mean, this is very quick, so we may as well. It's just spamming combats. Data virus. Data virus. I can just do what I'm doing here. Do not understand why these things in particular spend
potions and stuff, but hey, it is what it is. I might get actually materials here, which is good. For foods, that is. How many do I need to be done with this tower? Oh, there's still a couple. Like another one more week at least. Till we're done. Next location is Lopmon Dark Valley. Wait, what? Dark Castle Valley. Okay. Near the geckos. Solomon is in the same place. Kinda. Rather the same day. What are the other ones that are Fridays? Solomon, Monday, Wednesday, Saturday. Wait. The day in the game is Thursday, right? No, it's Friday. Friday. This one. Okay, so it's only this one. Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. So Tuesday, Thursday, Monday, Wednesday, Saturday, Tuesday, Thursday, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, Monday, Thursday, Sunday. There's a couple that are just like kind of different, right? Like these typically I would assume they would be this. I guess because it's 7 days rather than 6. So a couple are just like different days essentially. Rather than just 6 days a week. Oh, are they both immune to darkness? Oh. Oh. Coconuts. Hooray. As long as they're not like level 90, it should be free. For the most part, that is. believe the Scorpion has a stun. Yep. Alright, F's for now. F's for now done. I have the Lopmon on me, right? I do. Alright, let's go. So, first step is Humans to 15, I think. I guess it doesn't matter where I go, right? I can just literally be on this map until 15. I do have oranges. Enough oranges to make the shake for the shakes. Oh, I also need to activate the PvP thingy. It's okay. I'll do it when I go base. Ow. It's guaranteed for these thingies once I have the Cherubi guy. Hmm. Yeah. Should be 15 now. Yep. What would be a decent place? Oh shit. Wait, Kali is streaming? It's not gonna be Digimon, is it? Oh man, it's not fucking Digimon, dude. Fuck. Madge. Madge! Fuck. How do I evolve him to the other Evo? But I have the Will of Darkness on me. I do. The Root of Evil, rather. Oh, okay. He can fail? That is insane. Wow. Arguing that I have to be here soon. Nice. Sure hope it doesn't fail. Thank God. That would be silly. It would be very silly. Already did it, right? Alrighty, where could I go level this thing? Guess I could theoretically just go Gardromons, right? I need his stir pieces, and they seem to be giga fucking expensive. Guess I could also just pump these potions, because why not? Where are the Gardromons? Is it here? Let me check. Yeah, Gardromons are like on the right side, right? Check. Uh, Loot by area. Let's see. Loot by area. Why aren't the maps loading? Hello? There we go. Yep, it's on the right side. Alright. Let me try to figure out a way to mute while I watch someone else. Shit. 1 second. I kind of want to hear what the reasoning behind, like, full-time job dude not bothering to stream for like a week. Oh shit. Feel like it will be quite funny. Shit. I think they spawn. Oh, there they are. Oh, just click them on hope, I suppose. Alright. I'm assuming they don't die in 1 hit, though. Or even 2 hits, maybe. Oh, they might die, actually. Okay, well, that's kind of convenient. That's really convenient, actually. So if it's a triple fight, they just die. If it's a single, the other guy just kills them. Sure hope they stop running. Okay. If I do this, you can't hear, right? Wait, here you can. If I do it here, you can't. If I mute... Okay, you can hear. So you can hear right now. Should be set to like properties, chat, properties, game. Wait, you shouldn't be able to hear this, but you can. What the fuck? So if I do this, do you hear double? No. Huh. The hell? The properties are set to chat, which is fine. These are set to game, which in theory, if I mute here, you shouldn't be able to hear. There we go. Man. Alright. It should be good now. What's this guy up to? Why are you running? There we go. Why are you running? There we go. Oh, I do need to sign in. I guess it's going to go phone. Because why wouldn't it? Hmm. Oh, fuck. I guess I can stay here until like 57 on this guy without wasting XP. We might be here for a while. Mhm. Wait, how many Lolos do we have in this fucking game? At least two. Why are you running, sir? Stop it. There we go. I think I stay here until 50 something on the Lopmon, and then I just go to the true ones. I mean, he's still getting okay XP. I'm just here because they drew drop one of the materials I need for the machine drum one eventually. Hello, Gage. Hello, Mr. Gage. Shit. Stop running! There we go. These assholes just keep running. Painful. Sir, stop running. Why are you running? Come back. Come back. Stop. Stop. Fuck. Why are they running? These assholes. Why are you running? Come here. 47. Okay. There's still quite a decent while. Yes, run towards me, please. Thank you. I can only wish good luck to Pocus because I don't have a single good data except the Metal Guard room on. So the pain would legit just be shared among Pocus and myself while I do nothing that is that good.
The grind, dude, the grind. Grind keeps going. Wish you had a Merry Christmas and go fuck yourself. Yay. Lopmon is peak design. Yeah, the Giga. Peak Boobamon is what Lopmon is. What the hell is this? It's you like it, especially the war drums. Oh god. What's this? What am I listening to? Yep. I mean, I'm eventually gonna have to do it, right? So I may as well just do it while I'm getting levels. So welcome back, sir. Because those fucking parts, some fucking R-word guy decided to buy all the cheap, in quotation marks, Gardromon parts, right? Which I'm fairly certain the idea is price manipulation. Fairly certain that is the whole idea. So I'm just like big chilling, farming them myself, you know? I've already gotten 6, so technically I farmed 1.2 million like half an hour, if not less, at current ongoing rates. So yeah, I might as well just farm it while I'm leveling. Person who's at the price 200k is already getting their cut. I mean, the price is bullshit, right? Like, I think like even 150k on current market is too much. Because most people going for Machine Dramon are newbies. They aren't going to be the people that grind in Firmond, you know? So like, you know, you know. Another case. They're only annoying because they run away. Like, honestly. Oh, by the way, Krayzik. Um, the Dingus is finally streaming. Playing Pokemon though. This guy, man. Yeah. Yeah. He's probably going to stream Digimon while I'm sleeping. Sadness. So I'll probably have to check out the VOD to see the funny stuff happen. Do I hate? I mean, I don't. I'm not gonna be like, oh hey, why aren't you playing Digimon? I'm just you know. I'll only talk about Digimon on his chat if he's actually talking about it. Otherwise, nah. It's really annoying when people mention other games while you're playing something. You know anything about that? Did you see that happen to him a lot? Yeah, that's because everyone wants him to just play Pokemon, play Pokemon, play Pokemon. Then again, it's kind of his fault for only playing Pokemon. But it's kind of made his stream a very Pokemon-centric, which I guess is what grew his channel, so it is what it is. Then again, it's his job, right? So he does have to stream the things that give him money. I mean, I can just play this this fucking dumbass game that gets like 10 viewers if I'm lucky. Lucky to get 10 viewers. Oh shit. Then again, it's not a popular game, so I get maybe in Korea it's popular. And I don't even bother doing YouTube shit or anything. I can't complain. As long as I have at least one person to talk with me, I'm happy. While doing this stupid ass grind. It makes it tolerable. Stop running. Yeah, it's just he's one of those guys that grabbed the I mean I didn't really know him before Mon, so I'm assuming he pretty much I used to watch I still watch I Ate Your Pie, and that's where I heard from Kelly. So I'm assuming it had to do with Mon because they both play it, right? But yeah, he's kind of stuck having to play it.
for probably in fucking eternity. Oh shit. At least the V-Bon is actually kind of one-shotting shit kind of often if they're double. Stop running! Stop! Why are you running? Ah, don't run! Come back! Oh my god. Me 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 me. We could at least be quicker, but even with the move speed boost, we're still slower. $44 HP in the dream, dude. Currently using a Porygon 2. Hmm. Level 50. So 5 more levels, I think, here at most. Oh, I'm already getting minus XP, I think. Or maybe that's because it was a single combat rather than a triple. I'm assuming if it's at least like 3000 XP, it's fine. Yeah, okay, it's still fine. This is still okay. Tinker's best streamer because he's critical but fair. Critical about what? Go fuck yourself, PLV. JK. I do try to not be too negative, but I'm overall a very negative person. So apologies. Like I sometimes will shit on things that other people like. So like some people like the PLV server, right? I installed it. I don't even remember if I ever made an account, but I never played it. I swear these guys legit are programmed to run away from you. Like legit. $51. So at least 1000 per kill, so this should be at least 3000 to be worth. Pokemons. Okay, still worth. Want to sell? Digitama stolen by Informont, 60,000 each. No, I don't think so, buddy. Nope. No, buddy. I no, don't think so, sir. Fashion. Oh, an old attacker. Oh, the guy did evo the Lopmon, and he got the Lilithmon. Damn. New Lilithmon on the server, I suppose. More Hauga in town. More Bon. Oh man. Up, why are you running? For revised last night, and he looks amazing. Kind of disgusting. Damn. Oh. Fine, 5 minutes later, regret Gallant 1 2. Fuck you. Fuck you. You fuck. Man, fuck. That's fucked up. Fucked up statement. Um. I already forgot where I grabbed the Intmon Evo item. The Zukiamon thingy, or whatever it's called. I'm probably certain it's like on one of those like 10 exchange items. Is it the PvP one? Maybe. Maybe, sir. I don't know. What was that? Where do you grab the Bellsmon Evo item? Was it Rift currency or is it PvP currency? I don't even know. I know the toy gun is PvP, but I meant the Zukiamon Flame or whatever. Is it also both items are PvP? Well, fuck. 200 Rift data. How much is 200 data? Like is it a lot or is it? I haven't done a single Rift yet, so. Think I've ever had more than 50? Well, fuck me, I suppose. Well, fuck. Shit. We've only done like 20 scissors in one day, one time. That's still a lot of rifts, though, for one attempt. Jesus. I guess at some point you're just spamming rifts, huh? Like on the weekends, that is. Like what you farm on the. We're doing more, so I'll let you know what the numbers when you finish. I see. I mean, it's mostly about like how many you get per. I'm assuming it depends on tier. I see. It's not even 100% drop. Just a chance. Or one rift. So it's gonna be a long ass fucking grind for one attempt, huh? Because it's 200, I think. I think it's a 200 cost, so.
Which means I'm not gonna have a third virus anytime soon. In fact, I probably might have the machine drum on before I have that item, that thingy. I should check how much XP I'm getting. Am I still getting 1,000? Rum. Hello. Another piece. Let's go. Hello, Marcelina. What said his appearance is between 1 and 5 and 1 and 10 to get rip data? Very low chance then. That is a very low chance. Okay, I'm assuming this is like probably the last level I get here. Welcome to the new gulag. We're leveling this thing. Hopefully, it doesn't take. Well, it's gonna take long. I'm not gonna do it today, like completely, because the EVP potion's about to end. So I'll probably grind short at some point. Less than 50 in the recent weeks, and that's 36 for data. I mean, so I guess it's like it might be 50-50, it might be like 40%, whatever the rate is. It's like it's probably high enough to where like there is a decent. It depends mostly on sample data, I guess. I mean, sample numbers. I guess it's kind of easy. Like we just start doing riffs and we start counting how many we're getting, like how many we do total. What the fuck? The LDR see how many we're doing total and how many we get long term to draw like a conclusion. And I guess we could also ask Kelly how many he has, right? He was spamming them at some point. Oh fuck. He said he used 40, so like 40 is like 12 mil, like easily, right? I mean, maybe they're cheaper on server 1. No, he was playing like 150k each, I think. So they're like way cheaper. What was the other grind I need to do? Mechanariumons, I think. Guess I should go there if I already have 10 of these for one attempt. I mean, this is definitely going quicker than when I did the Lopmons. Like, it's not even close. The Lopmons I was having to hit 3 things. This is quite often one turn. Wait, what? This is a 1-2 turn quite often versus I'm at 9. I think I have one in storage, so I could just go Mechanorimons. Vector selection box. This is an Infamon. Then I see. An elect. Wait, is that the story? Oh, it's probably a story elect Vmon. I was very hyped. I think they were here, right? Somewhere around here. Weren't they here? Oh, there they are. So are they 50? 55? All in 22k? Why would they ever be worth 200k? They are only worth that much if the hardest one to get is worth that much. Like legit, why would you ever at 200k? But that's only worth if you're doing like a specific rift that's worth that much, right? I mean, like in general. Like you're not going to do any rift. You're only going to do like the most profitable rifts. You're buying them. Reality A. I assume those go for 200k then? And my game crashes because Digimon is honestly... That's such fucking bullshit that this mob is just bugged. I don't know why. I don't know if it's me, it's my PC or this mob in particular that is giga bugged. I don't know why. This one is very easy. It's because the game is just dumb. I have legit only crashed again with these mobs in the game. Like legit. The one mob I crashed is literally that. And sadly this game takes ages to boot up. Because there's the stupid anti-cheat thingy. Maybe I just buy the Mechanoramon pieces and call it a day if they're like only 70k. Just so I don't have to deal with the crashing. Honestly. It's probably worth buying them. Just so I don't have to deal with the crashing. Because it's the only mob I crash on. Like literally. Well, I guess we may as well do this. Ardramon is the one you'd farm because it's expensive, right? Like really expensive. Or it's not that it's expensive, it's because there's definitely a couple assholes that just like go there and are buying them to resale. So it's not even that they're expensive, it's that there are assholes making them expensive. Fuck is this? Is this a kill? Probably, right? Oh, this is the B again. Fuck. I guess I'll just let it starve. I'll just let it starve. Can't be bothered to be constantly monitoring eggs. I barely have... I mean, I have eggs on the main, but I don't have that many eggs to the extent of constantly like killing until something pops up. I'll just let them starve. It takes like a day or two anyway. Maybe longer. I think they start with 50 food. Technically 10 hours, 12, 13 hours into it. Well, no. 90 minutes per for food, I think. I think. Did I already feed you? Oh, I didn't feed you, if anything. Oh. But this thing is like... I don't remember to what this goes. What do you go to? I'm sure it's alive because it goes to something. Even if it's not like a chance of going Gatomons, for example. I need to be careful about not reaching 200. Even if I don't play with it, right? That's like the one thing I have to be careful of. Because then at least they still get the satisfaction on their own. Not satisfaction. Well, wait, no, satisfaction doesn't matter on these guys. It's just growth that matters. Growth is the thing that matters on these guys. It's just literally just spam toys and call it a day. Yeah, it's like between 110 and 215. I think something like that. Oh my god. Crazy, I'm gonna be honest. I know you're American. From like a 1 to 10, how enjoyable is it watching people go like on tangents about politics on Twitch? Because holy fuck. Like I've legit reached a point where like I'm not even American, right? And I feel like I know more about politics in the US than my own country. Because holy fuck, every fucking US stream kind of just goes on politics. Like holy shit. The hell does this go into? Puru something? Pururin? I feel like okay, it's not the country itself, it's the people need to just fucking chill on the politics, dude. Like legit, like holy fuck. Get enough of that in my day to day, don't need to be in my video games. It's like fuck man, can't we just go on Twitch and talk about the fucking games we're playing, or at least the games we intend to play, or something, or like how is your day going? Why do we have to go on politics tangents? I want to talk to other people about politics and who you vote for in America. Now, okay. Generally speaking, it's still kind of taboo, at least IRL here in Portugal. We don't really say who we're going to vote to, but like it's very clear, like typically, from what your opinions on things, where you're going. But like the thing is, in Portugal, politics has been such a fucking garbage shit show for so long that we honestly don't even care anymore. Like, it's just, it doesn't matter, man. We have like, for like the past 50 years, it's been two, we literally call them, I guess in American terms, it would be Socialists 1 and Socialists 2. Because they're literally the same shit, just a different name. Because we literally had fascism until 75, right, in Portugal, so... People are, like, very against, you know... Fuck it, I'm not gonna talk about it. Fuck it. I'm just gonna drop it. I'm not gonna be the person complaining about other people doing it and then doing it myself. I'm gonna shut up about it. Let's check the prices on the Mechanoramon pieces. Politics in Portugal are retarded, but I guess they are literally retarded everywhere, so at least we got an ongoing theme going everywhere. Pretty much. And it's hard to explain because I would have to think about what I'm thinking and then translate it. But TLDR, it's socialism all the fucking way. And it's retarded. They've gone to 90k? What the fuck? They were 70k like yesterday, I think. What? Bro, like, come on, dude. There's no fucking way. Like, yeah, they've been like 70k for like, I guess they're like between 90, like 70 and 100k, but like, where people just, they could literally just go there and see, oh, the last ones have sold for like, let's say 80k, and instead of selling for 80k, they go, let's put 100k every fucking time. And I don't. Okay, I'm gonna kill these guys until I crash again. I'm not paying 100k for this thing. I guess I can just wait until they drop in price again, because they most likely won't sell unless Tomessel just buys them all out to resell. I guess I could also just spam chat. Yay. Buy Mechanoramon in pieces, 70k. I'm sure some people would sell them. I mean, 90k on market is technically 80k, right? For them. Because you get taxed. It's something like 85k or 83k, whatever it is. Dude. Fuck! Ugh. God fucking damn it. It's really hard to be like, let's not talk politics when you're listening to someone talk about it constantly. So I guess I'm just gonna mute his stream on my end. Or rather just not listen to him while he's talking about politics, because holy fuck. I'm getting triggered just hearing him talk. I'm legit just getting triggered. So I cannot click on him until he stops walking, and they never stop walking. Because otherwise, if they move, right? Like on the same frame I talk with them, apparently I crash. Which is really fucking silly. Stop running. Oh god. So silly. Oh, Mr. Fleur is playing Pokemons. Wait, what the fuck? Make it? Wait. Oh, it's a shiny. I was like, what the fuck? Whether you get the blade or you get the feather to remake Omni? Wait, what? Oh, they're talking about. Wait, how the fuck does the Omnimon thing even work? I thought you needed to kill a specific mon. That's a 10% mega to make a Omnimon, as far as I know. That's merciful mode. Oh, wait, Omnimon is the it's the will thingy, right? Where you need to like kill a couple dudes. Wait, no, that's the regular one. Mon's feather. Where do you get the feather? Yeah, the Valder feather. Isn't that like the giga fucked up item? Where you need like an item from like a very specific mega, which is like 10% mega. So not only do you need to get to the right ultimate, you also need to get a 10% chance. That is definitely an experience. So we're talking like at least 25 million just from evolutors, right? And it's mons you will need to level 90. And probably might need potentials and shit to also work. So I guess realistically, you are only getting that if you get the Gigacore, right? So like only whales will have that. An Omnimon, like realistically speaking, unless there's like an event to get the item or buy it or whatever. And if they did put that item on the shop, it would definitely be like on the gacha loot box again. At like a way lower percentage chance like the Gilmon. Because they're assholes. I wonder how many pieces of these I have in storage. I guess I can stop farming them once the timer runs out. Half an hour of timer. But no, Mondich isn't that Lopmon? I think that's Lopmon. I want the Gilmon, but Podaranji is bullshit, man. I want the Gilmon so bad, but it's such bullshit. I cannot, man. We're talking like such a very small chance. Like 5% apparently, which is like 20 euros. Like, nah, man. Like, it's such a low chance. It's beyond fucked. So, I'm so sad. I'm so sad I have the knowledge that apparently it's lower chance. Because now it's not even like worth trying every once in a while. For the fun of it. Just not worth it. It's okay. I'm sure eventually some. I'll just work on what I have, which is just hard grinding this crap until I get the Metal Greymon part. Which apparently is like. Assuming I have whatever crafting item it is to have a better chance. like 40% chance to craft it or whatever. So I will just have to hope it happens. The Piedmont team, and then you don't need Mugen or Galant. But I want Mugen. That's like the thing. I want him. That's the fucked up thing. I want the Mugen. Because he looks cool. But I'll probably make the Piedmont team at some point as well. I mean, it's just mostly about... I have solid eggs going at the moment, so I can't really spam eggs at the moment, right? So just have to wait. And the Lopmon is also going to be benched for like a fucking eternity as well, because it's it's a rift item that I won't get the currency for a long time, so it's also not going to be happening anytime soon. So my next projects are pretty much this Lopmon and whatever I get from eggs. The solids or whichever ones I'll start spamming. I mean, the Piedmont team isn't that bad to get done to BH. Like, honestly. All things considered. The potential for the Mega Evos, that's actually so expensive. Yeah. Yep. I'm just pretty much... I mean, at some point I'm gonna have to make a second worm as well. And etch the Vmon I have currently. Maybe at some point I should just grab this Chubamon I have on my inventory and just feed his ass for whenever I claim the worm to just fuse. So I at least know if he gets good stats or not before I get the worm. Because if he gets good stats, right, then someday you're like the third Vmon. I mean, I don't have as long one core, so there's no need to rush. I have 2 of 11 at the moment. 2 of 11 currently. So just waiting somehow. Literally insert waiting emoji right here. You have 2 or 3. Huh. Thought you would have more. Thought you started way earlier than me. Oh well, I guess you'd have like maybe 4. 4 or 5 by now if you always bought them. Whenever you started. I think it'd be like at 4. I always hatch them, fair enough. No, I meant the Zlogmon cores. Like the free ones. Oh, you've sold a few. If you always bought them, you'd have at least 4, maybe 5. Then again, use those on your 2 FMs. Then you sold the extras, I see. You sold the tradable ones, I'm guessing. Books give 11 and you need 12 total. You need 11. You need 11. It's 1 and then 10, I think. Could be wrong though. Oh, you do need 12. Never mind. I thought it was 11. I guess I only have one currently, if anything. So I have one right now. Damn, that's gonna take a while. Almost 3 months, assuming I never forget to buy them. Jesus. Stop moving, dude. Thank you. Forgetting will hurt. I mean, that you literally will need to forgetting like a day or two is whatever, right? But like if you forget, like because the reset does seem to be like, the reset on the weekly thing seems to be like when you last bought it, and then like the 7 days, rather than like Monday or Sunday it resets. So many digits, not enough bits, and still keeps to get them up. I mean, I have fucking 13 mil, right? That's it. That's all I have. I will legit need to farm money at some point, sooner than later. And again, I don't know how willing I am to buy to spend like 20 mil on a Psycho Booster if it does show up at that price. Like I think I'd legit just rather spam eggs and hope. Or hope that someone on the guild gets one and tries to sell it. Because then I would feel less bad about it. At least I would be giving money to someone from the squad. Rather than be like, her, let's spend 20 mil on an item and... But I do need to just start saving. There's this Lopmon, and I think the Lopmon's gonna be like the last thing I build until something I actually need goes up. I want a third virus. Preferably that doesn't hit for dark, because if it hits dark, I'm fucked on the pumpkin mons when I can actually do them. Like my pumpkin mon team is absolute dog shit. Because he resists dark or dodges dark, whatever it is. This is probably... Wait, no, these guys are level 56. Two more Terriermons? The fuck? Fucking bet 90, yeah. That's probably what I'll do at some point. But I'm not gonna rush it. I'll just pump it with the shit potions until he gets like 65 or 75, whatever it is. Because those shit potions go to the inventory anyway and just fill space. I don't have a single Terriermon, man. Then again, I don't really care for Gaugomon, whatever it's called. BH. I like Rapidmon, but the Gaugomon thing is really I really dislike the look. I think isn't there like a supposed... Oh my god, I'm full of trash. Okay, I guess I can just trash this item. Regular cargo is nice. I mean, which one do we have? The game. Oh, you mean? Yeah, I mean this one. This shit's ugly as fuck. This is what I meant by Gargomon. That shit's lame. Yeah. The Gargomon I was meaning the Mega. I didn't even realize they had the same name, just the Mega behind. Yep, dude. One more. I think I have more than one of these pieces, but I would like to get one more just in case I don't. And I should probably go base. My inventory is full. Okay, there we go. I don't know if I have any items to craft though, is the issue. I don't think I do. Or if I do, it's in storage. I don't think I do. Oh, I don't even have the recipe, in fact. Fuck. I need a recipe, don't I? Well, fuck me, I suppose. I mean, the item is tradable, right? I guess I could just make it for me, maybe? Like, in theory. Hopefully it doesn't troll. That's like the other thing, right? Hopefully it doesn't troll. Um, Want me to come? No, I mean that's up to you. You can just let me know when you're in town. How many do I have? These potions. 25. I guess I can just spend those. Just come now. Well, see, the thing is, I don't know if I have any of the boost. Yeah, I don't think I have any craft boost items. Got me. On the boost. Well, hopefully it doesn't roll, right? It's 10 of each, right? I think. Man, I can't wait to just lose for like 3 or 4 hours of grinding in 1 second. Oh, fuck. 3 tradable alt cubes. These are tradable. Jesus. What the fuck? These requirements. god. Suppose I need to make like 1 million of these things, right? Or attempting. Wait, should I? I should technically get the enhancement thingies, right? For this at some point. I guess if I'm gonna do this, I should, because these things are like 300k an attempt. You wouldn't? How much are the boost craft thingies? Guess it kind of depends on that, huh? Not 80%. You don't know the price of them. Well, please don't. Please be lucky, I suppose. Oh, fuck. From OFD or Quest? Oh. Probably OFDs, I don't think I have any. Well, here's scoping, I suppose. Did you fail? Fuck me, man. Well, why can't you be lucky, man? Just be lucky. Well, fuck. Another time, I suppose we try again at some point. Just want to be lucky like the first time I made it on the first craft. Well, fuck me, I suppose. Oh my god. Oh, minus, how much was it? Like, minus 3 mil? Question mark? Like, at least minus 3 mil? Hey, just get this thing, dude. It's that simple. 1,000 of the currency. I have 10! 10 currency. Well, thanks for the attempt anyway, I guess. Fuck. Get 1,000 of the currency, dude. Wait, why do I only have 10 currency, though? The fuck? Okay, this is the Rift currency, right? The 200 thingy? Yeah. I guess technically, like, the most thing you're gonna buy here, like, at some point is gonna be, like, these things, right? Just to hurry up the eggs thingies, if you want. For the growth, I guess. I guess these as well. Broken zero units. Well, you can farm toys in LFD. Well, fuck. Minus a couple hours of my life, I guess. And Rips can give toys too. I mean, yeah, I have a couple whistles and stuff, so. Man, now I'm sad. Now I'm really sad. Fuck, that shit failing is absolute ass. 2 hours and a half. Okay, I'll still be awake when he hatches.
Because that's like 8 plus 2 hours, 10 hours. Yeah, I'm still awake by then. Well, the thing shouldn't be there. Like right here. Well, oh. Sadness. And I'm just sadness. Oh, fuck. Very sad. Hmm. Well, wait, this guy can evo at 60 rather than 50 as well. I guess there's no reason not to. Doesn't have status requirements, so just in case. Yeah. Don't fuck me. Please. Thank you. Let's go. The stats don't even seem that pushed, honestly. I guess the res is kind of pushed. Maybe the res. Just wait. And I said it doesn't look. I mean, maybe it's fucked up, but I said it doesn't look that fucked. If I go level more, man, I feel like I've been leveling almost every fucking time. This guy's still playing Minogra. I'm surprised he's still playing. Damn, this guy's doing progress. What the fuck? Absolute gamer. Why is he naked? uh, that's funny. Why is he naked? Oh, well. Man, I don't want to go grind that bullshit again. Because this shit's ending anyway. Oh, guess we're going to rats. Going to the rats. Sadness and despair. Sadness. Very sad. Very sad outcome today. Oh well.
relevant song. Very sad. Much wow. See, the thing is, I can't even like be like, oh, I'm just gonna go buy them on the vent, because, right? Because there's a fucking asshole literally selling the item at like almost to 100% plus. The highest I'd go for that shit is like maybe I mean, 120k is like the highest I'd ever go, I think. Because at a certain point, like, then again, why the fuck is the Metal Greymon thingy going for like more than like 10? It should go for like 12 mil at most. Then like a small percentage on top. 12 plus like, it doesn't matter, whatever. Because we're only looking at the market prices, right? It doesn't matter. Okay. I'm actually curious now. Is there like a craft item here, like a craft odd thingy? I'm just curious to see like how expensive except the old cubes. I'm just curious if there's like the 8% one. What is it called though? I'm just curious. This thing? Yeah, it's this thing. So it's like 500k, more or less. So if you're buying literally all the items, well, I guess it's the old stones that also make it slightly more expensive. So you're spending, let's say you're spending 100k per item. If you literally just bought everything, let's say you're spending 100k per item. You're spending 32 items total, right? No, you're spending 33 items and the refine thingy, right? Right. So it's 33 items for 100k each. So 3.3 mil, 3.8 mil per attempt, more or less. Also considering the 8% thingy. And the item sells for like what, 10 mil? Is it like 12 mil or 15 mil or whatever? How high is the chance if you use the catalyst? 15 mil. Chance is max 43%. So we're saying 3.8 mil per attempt, right? So the item should be at most like 10 mil. Like, considering chances, right? Like, each attempt, assuming you don't get giga fucked, should be 10 mil. Or like, the odds of getting one. Obviously, the person crafting is taking a risk. So, they're never gonna sell like at the correct, in quotation marks, value, right? But yeah. The in quotation mark price per se, at current market price, to in quotation mark get it, is about 10 million. If you bought every single material on the vent. There is a cost to me having crafting high enough to craft it. be having crafting high enough to craft it. I mean, what level do you need to have to use the recipe? The recipe costs 100k. Okay, so then it's about like 3.9 mil then, rather than 3.8. Right. Well, shit. You have to buy the recipe from Tentomon. Yeah, but you buy the recipe once, right? That's like not really a cost because you're gonna buy it yourself. I mean, it's a cost, but it's not like if you're farming it to sell, right? Like you probably already have your own machine Ramon, so it's not really a cost. It's a bonus. It's like it's just something you've already unlocked. But yeah, I mean, I guess then it's slightly more. It's about like either way, it's about 10 mil. Like real odds, it's about 10 mil. To make one like in quotation marks at odd versus value. The thing is, we all know RNG doesn't work that way. You could go 3 in a row and get 3, or you could get none. Which is what happened. Which is how many attempts have you done total? And you've gotten like what, 2 total so far? Was it? So I think you've done at least like 5 attempts, right? 3 total successes on how many attempts? So, right? Probably like 5 or 6. What on average? Let's say you did 8 times, or let's say you did 10 times, right? And you got 3 things through. If you did 8, you're like at okay odds. If you did 9, you're kind of getting fucked. But like once again, like this is like typically the RNG eventually evens out, but like that's like if it's a very big sample size, which obviously is not the case. But yeah, at some point, right? At some point where I'm gonna get one, right? It's just if I'm gonna do it, I will 100% be like no lifing the maps. I think the Mechanorimon items I will have to buy just because I don't want to be dealing with the fucking crashing. And they're also like, I think they're also the cheapest, so. Maybe I'm the only person crashing on it. Like I'm one of the few people crashing on it for whatever reason. I think they're a higher drop rate. Like I was there for like what, like less than an hour and I got 10? Or 8 or whatever. I think they are just higher drop rate maybe. Or maybe I got extremely lucky. I don't know. At some point I'll try again, but there's no rush, right? I don't have the the bullshit part anyway, so there's literally no point in rushing. Like every once in a while, I'll go farm a little bit of Gardromons. Every once in a while, I'll go to the Wasps and be on loop. That's what you keep telling yourself about the Psychoblaster. I mean, yeah, but I have the 153. That's why I kind of would like to get it ASAP. But like, I literally have none of the parts yet. So like, why the fuck am I rushing? You know? I can't really justify grinding the bullshit until I have like the big thing. Like what? I mean, once I have a Psycho Blaster, right? I mean, I guess it's like we are like in go mode. Let's do the grind ASAP. Until then, just wait. I do wonder to what extent it would just be better for me to grind Infermons, honestly. I mean, if the Gardromon pieces went back to 120k, right? Like they were for a while, or maybe even 100k. I think Infermons would unironically be a better grinding place, money-wise, for me. Because those dudes run so much. Like, holy fuck, they run. The Lopmons are whatever. You just click them, they die. Click them, they die. Click them, they die. I stopped doing that for bits because I was getting bored of it, but I was ready to go back to Infermon Gulag. Huh. I mean, I want to get the Sassel to 90 because, I mean, honestly, why not? I mean, to be completely honest, I don't need more fucking vaccines at the moment. I need specific vaccines. I need specific vaccines, not more vaccines. So after a while, I'm legit just not gonna touch any vaccine unless they actually give me something I'll use. I've reached that point on the vaccines. Because the U-Force is okay. The Greymon was free and he's okay. I would love a second data. No vaccine but Patamon and Gatomon and Skull Mammoth. Yeah, that's like another thing, right? Like if I got the Patamon, right, I'll probably try to, you know, like obviously I won't have another Root of Evil for a long time, but I would like to make it this Raphimon thing. Second Garuru. Yeah, I would train a second Garuru. He's very good. Fire and Ice are very good, and he has both and the freeze. So he's very solid. Very, very solid mon. I mean, if I get the fucking Agumon, maybe I try to go for a Black Wargreymon at some point. Or at least save him for like a while. Because it's just, I guess technically it's an automate core. Technically. So, we'll see. Because it's at 10% as well, which sucks. 10% aren't real. Not for my level of sanity. The hell? Why's my mouse thingy so? Why's my mouse thingy that symbol? Who knows? Who knows? Doesn't matter. Very weird that I just. Oh, now it's fixed. Go figure. Only 2% more. Damn. 0.3% more. Hey, almost there. So close yet so far, says man who still has to do at least 15 more combats, assuming he's using a bond potion. Oh, you're just a FK pro. Oh no, you're actually joining Betamons, right? Never mind. I was like, you could literally just be at the cemetery. I think you had one now. You're at Schumann's. Didn't you have a cemetery? I thought you did. Schumann is slightly faster. Literally just literally go take a shit and it's done. Like it's that simple. Just go shit on the man. It's that simple, dude. Imagine. God fucking damn it, I can't wait for Sunday. Holy crap. This is beyond fucked, man. I cannot wait for Sunday. For what? Actually having a day off? Holy crap. Actually waking up after it's with the sun up. Like, holy crap. I start early and I end early, but I just hate. I hate this damn schedule. It's but I have to do it because the boss is on vacation, so so someone has to do it. Someone has to do it. I cannot stand waking up early. It's fucked up. I'm just not used to waking up this early. With 15 minutes. With Jesus, at like fucking 9. Wait, no, never mind. You're like in the US now. For whatever reason, I keep thinking you're EU. I was like, bro, you're not a morning person. I don't mind waking up early. The issue is like waking up like so early that's like it's not even like let's say you'd have to be at work at like 8 a.m., right? And like you need to wake at like 7:30 maybe to be there in time. Like that's fine. But waking up at like something like fucking like 5:45 a.m. 5:45 a.m. is like it's way too fucking early. Way too fucking early. Typically, I'm there at 8. That's fine. I mean, it's early, but that's fine. I'm just not good with these. Like, this schedule is way too fucking early for my person, man. Wait a second. I didn't even know the chat could get wider. I thought it literally could only be like, what the fuck? The more you know. I thought it could only go up. Huh. The more you know. I guess there's no reason not to like just have it wide enough to where it doesn't do anything. How far am I willing to? I really doubt that guy can one shot, right? Because there's no elemental advantage. I do think there's like a negative. Oh. They actually take more damage from Shadow. More you know. Or cannot evade Shadow. Probably not, who knows? I mean, I was thinking he might be. He probably can kill 2. Does 4k damage. I think they have 7k. It's a triple hit, so I think he can't even kill 2. It's like the issue. Yeah, I think he kills 1. Oh. Apparently he can do it. I'm not sure if those were crits or not though, but he does have 50% crit chance, right? So it's very likely he gets at least 1 crit. Well, this one he definitely cannot do. And again, neither can the other one. Oh, it's guaranteed. What's his skill level? It's level 7. Apparently level 7's enough for double. Nice. He unironically does better than the fucking U-Force. He's actually better at threats than the U-Force guy. Because there's no elemental advantage. And he can't miss on these. That's actually kind of funny. Well, unintended find. We found out something unintended. Hey, as long as it works, right? Yeah, it's not guaranteed though. He does need like a couple of crits to clear 2 of the 3. Well, I guess he technically could clear the 3 if you're lucky enough on the crits. So if I had a shitload more int, he would always clear 3. Or very likely to clear 3. I really need to just go grind equipment. You digivolve the carry Digimon in combat. This is... Oh, true. Right, I can just unevolve him to grab SP constantly, right? So I don't have to spend healing items, I guess. I mean, it's not that bad. It's like a couple seconds, right? But you're always losing a turn. But I guess you're also losing a lot of time by healing. Then again, it's probably just quicker to spam potions for like 10 duels. Man, I do need to go eat something though. I guess soon TM, I'm taking a quick break. Almost 8 p.m. I could eat. I think I'll go when the rat is... I mean, how long is the rat gonna take to be level 70? Probably quite a bit, huh? But I think I'll put it like the longest stop point is gonna be when the rat's level 70. How much XP are we getting? 2k per kill? Hmm. Wow. 0 crits. Oh, he's actually dying. Guess I could in theory just do the funny thing, right? I could like just go like here, do this, then evolve him on the fight, right? Theoretically. And you can just do this. Oh, well. He might die now. Not yeah. Okay, good to know. Yeah, it's not. Fuck that. Because it can just die, right? So but then it's a pain in the ass, yeah. Well, a smart Shumon. I do. What does the smart mean? Because there's the wealthy, which I'm fairly certain gives them more money. I have no idea what the smart one does. Bam. Really sad it doesn't just one shot. Let's see if Kelly is possible to listen to again. Hopefully he stopped the politics talk. Let us pray. Oh, he's playing talking about Kaizo now, so actually enjoyable now. Want to sell Cycle Blasters 35 mil, bro. Yep. Dude, it's fucking Giga Cope. It's retarded that people like go do this bullshit. Very clearly, like it's not selling. Last one on Ven sold for 22 mil, right? On the Ven, right? Which means it sold for 21 mil. So it sold for 21 mil because you get tax. right? And that's on vent. There's a bot one. Yeah, but like if you're fucking putting in money, if you're putting like you're literally fucking RMTing at that point, man. Like it's fucking retarded. Why do you even play the game, you know? What the fuck are you doing, man? Kind of deal, you know? I mean, I guess technically I guess technically I did the same thing with this thing, right? With Imperial Dramon, but like technically, I mean it's still retarded what I did with buying the cores. But who the fuck is paying 30 mil for a for a goddamn Psycho Blaster, dude? Psycho Blaster, rather. Sorry, it's dumb. But why? Literally, why? Like even 20 mil feels very steep considering how slow getting money is on this game. Like it's very steep. It's one of the requirements. One of. Kali is saying Digimon is very grindy, so he can't play it every day. But he's been playing fucking Kaizo Reset Simulator for the past like 2 years. Oh shit. Well, I guess it's less mind numbing than what I'm doing right now. So fair enough. Has he beaten it? I think he's beaten a couple of them. He's on Platinum now, right? That's 4th gen, I think. Or is it 5th gen? I don't even remember. My god. What? Huh. Hmm. I mean, to give you like a general idea, he's currently on Evomon, I think. Yeah, it's an Evomon. Not only is it an Evomon, it also has, I guess it has two good moves, but it's an Evomon, so he's gonna have to just grab something good. So he's right at the start. And the stream's been going for 2 hours. So 2 hours of grinding the fucking start of the game. Here's my stance on Kaizo Aranmon, or whatever the fuck people want to call this challenge mode. This shit, honestly, the thing Kizaron, not Kizaron, fuck, what was his nickname? Um, the skill Aranmon that Exarian is playing, I do think is like probably the best Kaizo rule set, kind of. If the PP weren't such a bitch. Like, I think that's like the one thing the skill Iron Mon rule set has really good. Well, have fun. Have fun, smiley face. Because essentially it limits your healing, but it doesn't, at least it guarantees you get the healing items essentially. 30 minutes and not an hour. I mean, I'm eventually going to take a break, like at least to eat something, but I'll also be around. My God. All right, gentlemen, just a heads up. This thing reaches 70. We're taking a break. I think I'll have earned it by then, maybe, probably, maybe. It's feeling really slow. I guess last time I was really just in the mood for the grind. Now I'm just burnt out of leveling. Then again, I did go for like level 80 to 100 in like 4 hours or some shit. It was a very, very intense grind session. Can he one shot on that attack? Holy fuck. If he doesn't miss, he can. Guess we can just auto attack singles. Chegar há pouco e deu uma beca de struggle, mas menos quais estás a curtir? Boa! De momento, como não tens os Express Digimons, provavelmente vais ter que fazer algum grind. Muito provável. Em termos de níveis. Grind as fuck. I mean, tens pelo menos tens o dobro da XP que terias no servidor 1. Assumir que não estejas a jogar no servidor 1. Pelo menos isso, certo? E acabei de reparar que tu és de certeza português. A maneira de escrever. Holy fuck. Sinceramente, eu assumo que toda a gente a escrever português no chat é sempre brasileiro. That's a... Oh, fuck. Estou a parte. Dou uma beca. Ok, português de certeza. Palavras inglesas no meio da frase. De certeza que é português. Holy. Yeah. A partir do momento em que tens que esperar isto torna-se chato. Principalmente porque tens menos 3 bonecos. Um de cada. Um de cada. A menos que as pá vão só a fazer quests ao mesmo tempo que a main story quest. Sinceramente, ter. É que se chama? Datas ao início não interessa muito, mas eventualmente vais querer ter pelo menos dois. Como é que arranja outros digis? Eles podemos arranjar não me é isso. É assim que tu os arranjas. Portanto, essencialmente, a maior parte dos Digimons que tanto tu como outra pessoa qualquer for apanhar é tudo ao calhas. Provavelmente tens estes ovos, estes azuis e verdes. Geralmente falando, queres, se não tiveres não sugiro, talvez já tenhas feito, pôres 3 solid eggs, porque isso vai demorar bué. Vão demorar tipo uma semana a fazer atos, ou o que é. Se puderes, tenta pôr eggs de 3 horas, agora para o início. Preferência azuis. 3, 6 horas azuis. Porque eles começam logo no segundo estágio. De baby. E ao começar no segundo estágio de baby, 2 dias consegues pô-los em rookies. Só crias uma canary. What the fuck? What? É assim, se tu clicares no. Acho que é no U. Ou então aqui no Digideck, certo? Consegues ver o que é que vai para lá? Neste caso é o Agurumon. E tem de ser qualquer um destes babies, pode ir para lá. Mas como podes ver, é uma chance um bocadinho amaldiçoada a conseguir ir para onde queres, às vezes. Virus bleed as well. Huh. Diz ao que tens tudo no preto. Põe no verde, pá. Joga só no verde. Yeah. Não, foda-se, esquece. Isto, essencialmente, certas evoluções, eventualmente é só spamar ovos e rezar que lá calhas. Essencialmente. Literalmente rezar que calhas em alguma coisa interessante. Tipo, tens alguns itens que deixam ir de rookie para champion que quiseres e de champion para ultimate, mas tu não vais fazer isso para todos, nem perto, porque os itens até são caros. É tipo, como é que é? 2 milhões ou 2 milhões e meio para o de campeão e depois é 8, 7 ou 8 milhões para o de ultimate. Portanto, é bastante improvável estar sempre a spamar. São extremamente caros. E depois não consegues garantir de Ultimate para Mega, a não ser que essencialmente haja um evento que deu e tem, ou fores um Extreme Whale. Portanto, se tiveres alguma evolução que queiras de Ultimate para Mega, que seja tipo 10% de chance, boa sorte. É virtualmente impossível. Mas já, tu ao início vais ter que usar o que eles estão e acabou. Não, não tens grande hipótese. É teres noção que só vais treinar coisas que podem ter evoluções no final. E é mais ou menos isso que tens que fazer. Porque é muito menos pay to win do que o outro. Este com o grind ainda chegas a algum lado. Pá, definitivamente. Assim, eu nunca joguei o DMO, mas já ouvi histórias de terror. Ahm, tipo do género de poderes, só preciso 100 ou 200 euros e nem sequer ser garantido apanhar o que queres. E ser uma merda constante, entre outras coisas. Eu lembro-me de jogar um jogo online, eu não lembro se era o DMO, em que lembro-me vagamente que os ovos eram tipo 0,01% de chance de sair de cada combate, mas se metesses dinheiro era tipo 5 euros e davam-te o ovo. Tipo, boa sorte. Não sei se esse era o DMO. Oh shit. É o Digimon Masters Online, certo? DMO. Será que é este? Deixa eu ver. Será que é? Acho que não. Ou é? Nem sei. Era esse? Ok. Eu experimentei esse jogo. Não sei, talvez aqui há mais 15 anos, talvez. Não sei que idade que o jogo tem. 2009. Ah, ok, confirma. Confirma, pai, há 15 anos. Eu sei que na altura ainda estava. Deve ter sido mesmo no início, por volta dessa altura. Acho que ainda estava no liceu, por isso. Mas já, esquece. Esse DMO era, foda-se, esquece. Mesmo, 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 esquece. Transformar o quê? Estou essencialmente a espar o boneco da esquerda. Estou a espar o coelho da esquerda. Bom dia. Tal como disseste acima, extremamente grindy. E eu estou a treinar de uma maneira bastante efetiva. E mesmo assim é grindy como o caralho. Yay, nível 70! Woohoo! Uau! Woohoo! Yeah, literalmente só tenho que pôr as gajas a nível 90 um dia destes. Provavelmente não vai ser hoje. Duvido que em 2 horas, 3 horas consiga pôr isto a 90. Tanto em termos de tempo como da minha sanidade a fazer grind seguido. Mas principalmente a minha sanidade. Eu acho que não posso. Tipo, efetivamente, este é o melhor sítio de estar a espar até nível 75, mais ou menos. Nível tipo 60 a 75. Porque tem pouca defesa. Não tem muito. Tem vida ok, tem pouca defesa e dão a XP. Sente? Portanto, é dos melhores sítios para espar. Mas mesmo assim. É lento para caralho! Cada combate está-me a dar. Aquilo era um combate triplo, está-me a dar 8000 de XP e ele precisa de 10 combates. Portanto, ele preciso matar 30 gajos para um nível. E a maior parte dos combates são 1 a 2. Portanto. Portanto, demora. Demora para caralho. Só um segundo. Aqui uma coisa no outro jogo. É literalmente. Qual é a vantagem? É para. Se eles estiverem a lutar em Rook, eles recuperam o EVP. É essencialmente o que os deixa estar nas evoluções. Tu provavelmente não tens problemas de EVP porque ainda estás com campeões, se calhar. Não sei. Estás com campeões ou já estás com ultimates? Mas consoante o estágio em que tu tens o Digimon, ele gasta mais por duelo. Mas até tipo 30 e poucos. Ok. Ok, enquanto não chegares a Ultimate, provavelmente não irás ter problemas de EVP, geralmente falando. Mas eventualmente eles começam a gastar tipo 20 a 30 por combate. Deixa eu ver. Eu estou com a coisa de menos 50% de EVP. Deve isto a fazer quests. Está a 519. Certo. E agora está a. Foda-se. Consegue sair de fora de combate de qualquer maneira. Portanto, gastou 37 de EVP no combate. Acho que foi isso. Vai lá ver. Tá certo. 15,45. É um número redondo, minimamente redondo. 15,45 vai para. Yeah. À volta de 35 de EVP por combate. 37 de EVP por combate. Portanto, teoricamente falando, 3. Faz já volta de 60 combates em, em Mega e ficas sem AVP. Ads in 2025. Oh, sorry, Bino. Give me a second. Let me actually run the big ones. He's dodge. Damn. Hello, Mino. Are you still a Chinese asset? Or are you done with that life? Fuck. No, they killed my rat. Still in China? Damn. Getting the hottest boys. Well, hopefully you're having a good time. What are you even doing in China? I know, like, you studied there or something. Like, you finished your course in China, I think, or was that like your first job in China? How long ago was this as well? Like, real talk. Year, like what, like 6, 7 years at this point, maybe? 9 years? Jesus. Are you still running the Giga Chat build though? Or are you like a soy boy now? The conference? Jeez. Well, I'll assume it went well. Because now you're a China #1 asset. Ah, fuck. Well, as long as you're having a good time, that's all that matters, right? Fuck the rest. Tallest person in China? Yeah, like you're like what, 175? Fuck. Oh shit. Anyway. Oh fuck, man. So fucked up. I mean, I think people. I mean, you're. Are you like? I know you're like. Fuck. What was like your ancestry? I don't think you were full Swedish, right? I know you were like Swedish, right? But I don't think your parents were Swedish, like originally, right? I think maybe I could be misremembering. Like this was like 10 plus years ago, right? That we probably talked about this. I could also be misremembering with someone. Ah. By the way, Fred actually moved to Denmark again. You're 202? Jesus. Okay, you're actually quite, well, quite a bit taller. Not much taller, but you are like decently taller than me. I'm 193, so it's very rare to see like people like being like decently taller than me though. Very, very rare in Portugal. Iridescent. Oh. I'll pretend I know what that means, okay? I see, I see. Oop. Shut the fuck up. No, you probably weren't even born anywhere like near. Like, have you ever even gone there? Why did Fred move? Work, yeah. I think at some point he moved because of a girl, but apparently things didn't go that well. So then he went back to Sweden. Now he's back to Denmark, as far as I know. Then again, I don't have like contact with him like anywhere, like even monthly at this point. And I'm playing retarded games like this, and I don't think he really plays all that much anymore either. So, or if he does, it's not on. I hope. Not on. I hope. Oh fuck. Oh man. Heard he moved into a gaming house with Megan. Holy fuck. Based. And I heard he went like he did mention he went to Denmark. I don't know like details other than that. Like for all I know, he's not even there anymore. I don't really have much contact with all of the ATSM anyone really. Seems like people just drifted. Then again, then there was the other squad, like the Gabo squad, which is also same shit kinda. Like there were like a couple good years. Let's be honest, ATSM lasted way longer than anyone could have ever expected. It was literally just like full retards anywhere you could see. I'm surprised we lasted that long. If anything, I'm more surprised that we lasted that long and we just faded rather than being mad at each other. I think that's like the most impressive part. That's typically like how groups die. Peak internet with Plug DJ, dude. There's only so much gacha I could have listened to in my life, and I think 99% of it was used on those like 2 or 3 years. Holy crap. When people are like, "Oh, this song is 8," I'm like, "Man, dude, this is white noise to me." Like like it's very difficult for me to be like, "Oh, this music is trash," because I had to listen to that fucking garbage like daily for months on end. Same shit with Volbeat is like the only band I like bother. Like I will every once in a while check other people's like playlists on Spotify and stuff. And Volbeat is like the one band that if it pops up, I'm just like, let's band this song. Quite literally. Red also made me listen to Volbeat way too much for way more than I ever intended to in my life, really. Just way too fucking much. And now I listen to trash music on stream just so the VOD doesn't get giga muted. Not that it matters, I didn't do anything with the VODs anyway. Some Cancer songs was actually better than the originals. Yep. Yep. There was that one, like the Forsen song. Not the Forsen like that goes Forsen. But there's like his like theme song back in the day was very good. That was very, very good. The train one was okay. Except it was mostly used for actual hair rape. Like the train song was literally just here, right? Like it just like you're listening to an okay song, and then like all of a sudden it's just bah, bah, bah. Loud equals funny. It will never stop until we lose our earring. That is, and there went the headphones, bro. You know the worst part? Back then I was using fucking earbuds. So like I couldn't even like very often I actually needed to like only have like one earbud on cuz otherwise I literally could not like I would get headaches. Like if I had both earbuds in with those songs cuz that shit was like some songs were so low meanwhile other songs were just fucking here, right? Oh god, which one is it? Oh god. Is it the Force Baj one? Let's see. What is it? Oh. God damn it. Okay, I do need to get this lower, like holy shit. This is so fucking dumb. Uh, oh, this part's a banger. Holy. It's the fucking Barbie song. Oh, it's the doobie doobie doo. Uh, okay, dude. That is definitely a throwback. But then not the throwback that I want to go back to. No, 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 no. Fuck that. Oh my god. Dude, if I was 2 years old when we were going through the ATSM thing, I think I would have like gone insane. Like legit, I would have been going insane. Man, fucking hell. I wonder what's going on with like Lars and shit. I wonder what's going on with those assholes. You know, like the peak ATSM degenerates, you know? The hell is this? Oh god. Let's see a chandelier. Oh fuck. Why don't I remember this song though? Was this like later ATSM moments or something? I actually don't remember this song. I mean, I know the song. I don't know the Gotcha version or Norwegian stud. Yep. Oh, I know. Okay, it's the one that when he goes the ah, right, he's gonna go like the Giga Getcha thing, like the classic moment. Yep. I fucking knew it. Oh man. Oh my god. Okay, I guess I do remember it. Oh my god. Muscle memory more like PTSD. Oh my god. Oh. All right, let's not kill anyone else. I apologize for the crimes I've committed. Let us let us stop that. We're probably killing people. Oh my god, dude. This was so long ago. This was like what? Like when we like peak ATSM was like what, 2012 or something? Like something like that, I guess. Because the end was when you were going to China. So that was like 9 years ago. Yeah, so like ATSM left with like a couple years, so it had to be like around 2012-ish. Fucking god. My god. Oh, by the way, you're going to be forced to play Han Reborn. Make your own like figure it out, dude. You're gonna have to play like a Han Reborn some one day. Just say the return of Mino in parentheses for one day. I wonder if we could like somehow manage to get like some of the dumbasses to like literally just hang out for a little bit. I'm assuming Lars wouldn't mind. Is Gabion a good starter? By Gabion do you mean Goblin or someone else? Oh, Gabumon. Gabumon is easily one of the best ones because his Mega is really good. It's one of the best data types. Well, I guess technically he's like one of the best ones, period, now, because he goes vaccine for a long time, and then he goes data, more or less when you will actually need data mons. We get Alphonse on his mousepad, we're set. No, we would force him to play on the mousepad. By the way, Alphonse is like one of the few people that actually shows up on stream as well. Every once in a while. Granted, I only stream like retarded shit I play, right? Like I kinda, I mean, if people show up, great, but I don't expect to have viewers while playing this. You live in the same city too? What, is he also China? Is also in China? Oh, he went to Sweden. Okay, yeah, because okay, I see what you meant. Yeah, right. Because when he was playing with us, he was typically in the UK, right? Yeah, Gabumon is one of the very decent mons that you can pick up at the beginning. Because most stuff at the beginning is virus. And once he goes to the last stage, he goes data. And data mons are kinda rough to get. Like there's just a lot of vaccines and virus mons compared to data. And he's one of the very good data types. But he only goes data type on the last evo. I actually do have one myself. This was like the one guy I chose as well at the beginning. He's just really good because he has the freeze thingy. Where the minions that face so small because they're fucking rats, yo. What do you mean? They're rats, yo. I don't fucking know why they're so small. They're just small. This is like pretty much just like a grind place. I'm just grinding XP, and these guys are very squishy. I mean, there are a rookie stage. Oh, by the way, I guess since you brought it up, I actually can show you something kind of funny. Let me show you something kind of funny. Airing out and didn't want to start with a useless mon. I'm not sure there's any useless mon technically at the beginning. I guess long term, like on the first starters you can choose, Tintomon would technically be one of the worst ones because he's one of the mons that you're going to pretty much replace as soon as you can. Okay. You see this guy, right, Mino? Like, you see this thing? It came from this. Oh, fuck. So my plan is eventually, hopefully, right? Getting him to evolve into this. Right? So I'll legit have a fucking rat evolve into a giant ass Gundam. That's the plan anyway. Someday, surely, hopefully. But yeah. Someday, eventually, hopefully. But right now, I don't have the materials to evo him, so. Sounds like it will take 25 years. I'm not sure about 25 years, but it's definitely going to take a while. I did try to make like one of the items today, but for whatever reason, it has a chance to fail at crafting. So, guess what happened? Take a wild guess at what happened. I mean, I don't know about 25 years, but it's going to take, definitely going to take a while. I think I have Digimon cards in your old stash at your parents. Hey, man. 1000 Hey Draco, whatever. I think that's probably Yu-Gi-Oh! See, here's the thing, Sacred Turtles, you will most likely be forced to use things, even if you don't really like them, because your team at the beginning is going to be very limited. Because you're going to be at the mercy of what you get. Like my team currently is still like most of it is still things that I just got at the beginning. Like the only mons I like. Okay, I actually forgot to grab someone. So this mon, and this mon, right? These two, like these three dudes, right? I chose Gabumon at the beginning, like you were pondering on. The Agumon and the Don Devimon, which were a Demi Devimon and an Agumon, were things that was an event when I began, like 2 or 3 weeks ago. That they gave you Demi Devimon, a Agumon, and a Renamon that had set Evo paths that were guaranteed to go there, right? So I had one of each, and the Gabumon when I began. Can I duel other trainers? Yes, you can. There's the PvP modes, and on Overworld, if people have an orange or a red nickname, you can actually duel them. So currently you see my purple nickname. I could technically fight against this guy. The main reason we put PvP on Overworld is because you get extra experience. So most people typically aren't bullying others, but you could technically do it. Or you could just go PvP. But honestly, Mino, if you if you like MMOs, do not touch this is a Korean MMO. I'll tell you, like, if you've never played a Korean MMO, you are not ready for this. Okay? I'll like, do not touch if you don't know what a Korean MMO is. Because this is very, very grindy. Like, I essentially spent like maybe 3 hours getting the materials for the attempt at making one of the items for the red Evo, and that shit just failed. It just failed to craft. So fuck me, I suppose. So minus 3 hours of my life on the craft fail. Granted, I also was leveling while grinding it, but you know, still minus 3 hours because now I'll have to do it again. And hope that the next time it doesn't fail, since there is no pity whatsoever. So yeah, but hey, it's better than playing 3 games of fun and then hating yourself. Hey, at least there's that option. Imagine playing Han solo queue, lol. Oh shit. Why Digimon over Pokemon? Because Pokemon doesn't, well, for one, Pokemon doesn't have an MMO. For two, Pokemon honestly leaves a lot to be desired all around. And for three, I don't know why I said for three, but for one, Pokemon leaves a lot to be desired, and for two, it doesn't have an MMO anyway. So I have played Pokemon on stream a couple. Like, I've bitten, like, what gen was it? I played like up to, was it Gen 5 or 6 that I played on stream? And I played a couple ROMX as well. Hey, thank you, sir. I did play a couple ROMX for Pokemon. Crystal Clear is actually pretty decent, by the way. Like, if you would like a Gen 2 game, that's good. Likely triggering that the cam zooms in every time a minion dies. Yeah, I don't know why. You can change it, sadly. I don't think you can. Pokemon Crystal Clear, if you would like to, like, I mean, I don't know if you like have any like, if you actually like Pokemon or not, but like, if you like Gen 2, the Crystal Clear ROM hack is actually pretty good. It's essentially Gen 2, but like, you can go to any gym and the game scales depending on how many badges you have. So you can't really just power through everything because you're also level capped depending on how many badges you have. But it's not difficult. It's honestly, it's not a difficult ROM hack. Just a fun connection to it. I lived it growing up with it. Yeah, I mean, when I was younger, right? I only played up to Gen 4, I think. Platinum or whatever the other version was the last Pokemon I played. And that was already like playing and just beating it for the sake of beating it. Like honestly, the games are all the same shit anyway. Like it's just reskinned with graphics on top. There was another ROM hack that I did play that was very fun. There was the Mario Mon. That was very good. Like legit. Mario Mon was definitely like a really good ROM hack. But it's also very long. Like I think you could like easily take like 30 hours to beat that. Well, okay. I mean, I guess if you turbo, it's not that long. I think it took me 9 or 10 hours total with turbo. So it's also not difficult whatsoever. So if anyone's looking for like actual good Pokemon ROM hacks, the Mario Mon is definitely a good one to look into. Only play Gen 1. Damn. Okay, boomer. I mean, I did start with Gen 1 when I was a kid. It wasn't even my own Game Boy when I played it first. Because a cousin of mine got the Game Boy for Christmas, and then we were playing with her. And then eventually we got our own Game Boy Color. Courtesy of Christmas / birthdays being soon after. Good times, yep. And saving up money so we could get games. Fuck. Man, I cannot complain about like our parents gave us the consoles, but we had to buy the games ourselves. Granted, most of the money we had to save was given by them anyway, but we did have to save up to buy them if we wanted them. Why? Okay. I think it's as good time as any to actually grab the song and stick it. Why can't I remove it? Where is there no option to remove it? Go to artist. No, it's just like a Giga playlist, so I can't even remove it. Got more work for today. Yay, I'm gonna head out, but I'll be around tomorrow if you are. Probably. I mean, the grind never ends, really. So I'll probably be around, even if not for long. All right, man. Enjoy actually having to work. Shit. Oh, fuck, man. So funny. All right. I think I'm running out of PvP, though. Hope later I will keep my skills sharp, I guess. Damn. That's fucked up. Actually having to work. Hey, listen, it's almost the weekend at least. Smiley face. Hoping for it. Yep. Yep. Making through today. I'm still gonna have to make through fucking Saturday. Which usually I'd have off. But since my boss is on vacation, fuck me, I suppose. Fuck! Hey, listen, at least what I'm getting paid extra to do it easily pays what I've put into this fucking game. Like, easily. So at least there's that. I guess. I guess. Fuck. Well, I'm eventually going to run out of EVP doing this, but it's definitely lasting way longer than I was expecting. Like legit. Like typically I'd be chugging EVP at this point. $2.5k crown, so that's 25, which means 11 mil or less. No, it's more. 12.5 mil at least. Huh. At least 12 mil. Which is a lot. Do I even have 13 mil? I have 13 mil. Wow, I'm rich. I should probably start selling bananas, if anything. I mean, actually, how much are the bananas worth? Banana. 37k? Holy, I should sell bananas. Like, holy crap. If they actually sell, that's pretty decent. Like, legit. I have way more bananas than I need currently, so. I mean, I'm kind of embraced the whole just feeding halabonk shakes and coconuts if I have to. Because it's just faster than feeding bananas. Bananas take way too damn long, in my opinion. Like actually get the gig investment. Oh, by the way, Sacred Turtles, if you're still around. Um I suggest at some point when you start like going for very specific mons, looking into either YouTube video, like YouTube videos are probably like the best thing you can check, and like just turbo, like put it like on 1.5 2 times speed to have an idea how to actually build baby mons, because at some point you will want to do it, right? And the way it works has connections with the way solid eggs work that you will be getting as you play. You'll be getting a couple of them depending on how far you get as you play. I think they give you at least like 4 or 5 of them. The way solid eggs work is they take, I mean, for one, they take a long time to hatch, but they are always guaranteed to give you max stats and max satisfaction, which are essentially those stats. So when you make a baby or the baby hatches, right, it will have bars, which are essentially growth index is just how long does it take to evolve, essentially. The the food, the satiety index is just, you know, his food level. And the satisfaction is linked to the amount of maximum stats they can have. Like legit the amount of maximum stats they can have. Depending on what you feed them, they will tend to have better stats, but it's not guaranteed. So generally speaking, whenever you see like someone be like, invest statuses to 80 speed, 80 strength, right? That means the weight, which would take you, assuming you feed bananas, which are free. It's like it's the best free food for the most part. Like the one that you will be able to just get on your own without having to buy from other people or, you know, like actually putting in money. Is that you will need satisfaction no matter what. Because even if you feed a lot, if you don't have satisfaction, those stats will essentially not be unlocked. So as a beginner, I wouldn't ever bother with feeding properly, like at least for the first couple months, just so you can actually make a team. Because eventually you can just go back and fix them. It's expensive. It's very expensive to fix them eventually. But progressing on the game is better than just like taking like 3 or 4 days, if not longer, to be feeding them and getting their satisfaction up to eventually use them. And then it's not even guaranteed they go somewhere you want anyway. Because rookies are random. Like going baby 1 to baby 2, if it's like one of the common eggs, which are the most everyone will get, is completely random, essentially. Pretty much only very uncommon / rare eggs are guaranteed to go certain paths. So they can be fixed even if they have bad statuses from baby? Yes. The general thing that is suggested for newbies, which by the way, like I'm still like I'm not like a veteran on this game at all. I've been playing for 2 weeks and a half-ish. 2 weeks and a half-ish. I'm still very new. Is that at the beginning you don't really bother with satisfaction unless it's a very, very, very like almost guaranteed to go to a rookie you want. Because babies, for the most part, right, like the ones from the common eggs, right? Such as, let's look at this Demi-Merriman, right? Let's say you get this baby from, and that's also the difference between the green and these blue eggs. The difference on these eggs is literally just does it say baby 1 or baby 2? Baby 2 is the second stage of the baby. So imagine you get this thing, right? A baby stage 1. It can go one of 4 pathings, and you cannot guarantee any of this. This is completely random, right? So let's say you get the first thing. You get the Motimon, right? On baby 2 stage, you can still do the investment if you want, right? But look at how many rookies there are. And this is completely random for this guy. You could get, let's say, you could get the Tentomon, which then has, like at this stage, you can technically guarantee which Evo they go to, but it's expensive, generally speaking, for mons that aren't invested, unless you go for like a very rare Evo. Let's say you want a Quagamon, you could theoretically spend a Digicore, which are worth about 2.5 million, which is quite a decent chunk, and you could go here. Now, the issue is, if you go here, you will also want an Ultimate Digicore, which are already worth about 8 million. So if you've already done 10 million investment on a Mon that you didn't even... It was essentially random to get, right? Because typically, what you'll do is, you get the Tentomon from a random egg, and then it evos, it can go, like... More often than not, it will go either of these two. And it could go this spider, which then is... At the moment, this is the only one that has an Evo from these 3 things. So this doesn't have an Evo. So you are probably just wasted a level 50 mon that you can't do anything with for now. You could get unlucky with the 10%, it also doesn't have an evolution. Or there's also the option of mutation, which we hope never happens, but it can happen. Or you get lucky and you get this. Or you say, fuck it, it went to the spider, you don't touch the spider, and eventually you hope for another Tentomon in case you want the Hercules Capitarimon, as an example. The eggs that are generally worth investing satisfaction as a free-to-play player, right? As someone that will not invest on cash shop items to get satisfaction like in 1 or 2 days to 100%. Because if you're going to invest on satisfaction, that takes a lot of time as a free-to-play player. Is eggs like the Vmon, as an example, that has a guaranteed path until champion, until rookie. Because you will always know what the rookie is. And typically, these are uncommon / rare eggs. Another example, Gilmon. Starts on this baby, goes to this baby, always goes Gilmon. Other baby, Kokomon, for example. Konamon goes to Kokomon, then goes Lopmon. And then it has 2 champion evos. It only shows 1, but it has 2. So you will always know these babies will go to this stage. Because you could also get trolled very easily. Like, let's say you get a random S baby, then it's at 1 in 3 to go to this guy. Then it's also 1 in 3 to go to any of these 3 guys. So at this stage, you're like, do I invest satisfaction with good stats, yes or no? And the odds of you getting someone you'll be using is a 1 in 3. Because this guy doesn't even evolve. This guy evolves, but it stays champion. Which, by the way, is really good for PvP, but you're not going to be touching PvP. I'm not touching PvP yet, either. Or it's a Cotmon that isn't, like, neither of the Evos are even considered that good to begin with. So, oh, it does have bleed. Wait, you could actually, technically this guy shouldn't be that bad, actually. Oh, it's because he's, fight bleed. Never mind. So I guess Piedmon is still better. But the common Eggmons are very, very volatile regarding where they will go. And the common babies are the things you will be, at some point, be essentially spamming. Like, at some point, you're just going to have 3 babies in base, and you're just going to be like, okay, what Evo can you go to? If it's like very unlikely to be good, you don't bother with satisfaction. And if he gets where you want, you can just use it for now and eventually fix it. You got the random one in your first egg? Okay, so as an example, right? The random one you got can, for the most part, go to any of these 3 guys, right? Gabumon, Randomon, and Biomon. Is it best to focus on them and progress the story than learn about eggs? I would say so, but if I were you, like, okay, so you have 3 mons right now, 3 rookies, right? Just use those 3 for now, because the story gives you a lot of eggs and a lot of solid eggs, which are also guaranteed max stats possible that you choose. Like, you literally choose the max statuses. But do not make the same mistake a lot of people like me did. Do not, for the love of God, put 2 solid eggs on the cradle. It's literally a week. Okay? If you're going to put a solid egg in the base, only put 1. So you at least have, like, new mons joining your team. Like, for a couple days. Time for the boomer to sleep. Good night, dude. Good night, Mino. I mean, it's giga late over there, no? Isn't it like 4 or 5 a.m. over there? Jesus. Lopmon, random, and Bioman. Solid eggs are max statuses and worth using. Okay, yes. Solid eggs are very good. The main issue is, since you're joining at a time where there is no event happening, you don't exactly have a team, right? At the beginning of the story, the game is going to be mostly whoops all virus for the most part on the MSQ, on the main story quests. But so vaccines are very good at the beginning. But at some point the game's going to be like, oh, hey, here's a mission that is vaccines. And then you essentially would want datas for type advantage. And you might not have any, so you're just going to use vaccines against vaccines, essentially, just because they're neutral on each other. And at some point, the game's going to be like, oh, here's a lot of data mons, and most of your team is vaccine, so you will always have the disadvantage, which means you miss more often than them, and they hit more often on you, which typically is not great. Because at some point, the game does get hard. I mean, currently what I'm doing is just grinding, right? Like, I'm just grinding levels right now. But at some point, the game does tell you, hey, you should probably at least have a couple of each type on your squad. Just to not be on a disadvantage type-wise. But as it is at the beginning, don't worry too much about it, about who you use, because right now you're taking a while to level, but like eventually you can literally grab a level 100 mon to help level 30 anyway, so like if anything, just do not spend your... Do I have any on me? Like, this is going to take you a long time to get, I think. Do not spend any Evoluter, which is for the Mega Stage, unless you really want someone, even if you don't care if it's good or not. Because those are very limited. Evoluters are very limited. Like, so be careful on what you spend them on, essentially. But that's only for Mega, the Mega Stage. Anything else, I don't think you can really fuck up. Anything, really. Except do not put 2 or 3 solid eggs in the cradle, because otherwise you're talking like a week until you can actually hatch them. The game seems overwhelming at start. The game has a lot of subsystems, but they are for the most part not extremely complicated once like you start understanding one. The other ones start connecting. Like, at least regarding the statuses on the mons. So let me give you a general idea. So this guy was a hatch egg I did, right? Like, this was an egg I got at some like this is a pay to win egg, let's be honest. Like, most people with this guy put in money, like I did. This guy was fed to max satisfaction, so he could get like have like the status unlocked, right? The reason he has sinner, like this 4% is like you can over here you say like what the baby correction is. So he has the maximum strength possible on baby, right? And it was about 50 something percent of getting this. So I got extremely lucky on the strength. But I also invested him on int, which was like maybe like 30% int. And he decided to tell, hey, fuck you, get 3% defense, right? So even if you do perfect investments, 100% satisfaction with the statuses you want, which are typically strength and then something else, it's not guaranteed. The reason you go full satisfaction, even though it's not guaranteed on the mons that are guaranteed to go to the rookie you want, is so you can fix it later. But if you do that for every single baby you get, unless you put in money for good foods, you're going to take days and days and days to get there. That's the only reason you don't do it for every single baby. Because you can you can literally get like a rookie that can't even evolve on certain paths you could be getting. But at some point you do want to know how to do the investments on the babies. Like the first baby you'll probably invest on, like, I don't know what, I mean, we had the Vmon, right? Like people that started like a couple weeks ago, we had the Vmon thingy going on. So we pretty much just invested on our Vmons first. Because we just had them, right? It was guaranteed to get a Vmon. I'm sure at some point a new one will like something new will show up, or you could get lucky on the base tree, the island thingy. You could get a Vmon egg from there if you're lucky, but it's a very low chance. I've gotten one myself. I've gotten one Vmon egg myself. One is from an event. And one was given by Krazik, who was in chat earlier. So he gave me a Vmon when I didn't have the second one. And then I got the third one, and then he didn't want it back, so I have 3. I have 4 Vmons technically. Wait. How many Vmons do I have? So I had the one from the event that was guaranteed. I was given one, I dropped another. So yeah, that's 3. Yeah, right. Yeah. I was miscalculating the one that I could buy from shop eventually. You will eventually be able to get a guaranteed Vmon and a guaranteed worm. But the worm is very late, by the way. So the worm is very, very late. It's literally all the main story quest. It's going to take you at least like, since you don't have jump event mons, it's probably going like assuming you grind really hard, it's going to take you a couple, like at least, I would assume at least 10 days if you grind a lot. Like easily 10 days, playing like 5-6 hours a day. And I could be lowballing it because we had the jump event mons that we didn't have to grind levels while getting the extra stuff that you have at the moment. So I essentially started the game with like 5 or 6 mons because we were just given 3 at the beginning. But yeah, if you have any question, just ask. I'll try to like not force you to watch a 40-minute video like I used to watch, like I had to watch to understand some stuff. And hopefully, if you're confused, I can go more in depth on it. Or, I'm sure anyone playing this game would be happy to explain how things work, because it's confusing. But by the way, this Lopmon reaches 79. I think I said level 70 I would take a break. But I think I'm going... Holy shit, I've already done... Jesus. This Vmon has already done 2,000 combats in 2 days. Where are the bananas from? The bananas are from the island 3. This thingy, the island entry thingy. It's a chance of getting them. It can drop 1 to 5 bananas every time you do it. But there's like, I don't know, like 15, 20 foods. So you will typically want to do it every hour if you can, like it has 1 hour cooldown. And at some point, if you really, 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 really need bananas, just make alt characters. And just, like you're like, let's say you're watching a movie or something, just log them, grab the bananas, log off, log another one, repeat. So you could grind bananas that way. But you will typically not need that many bananas. Like, realistically, I haven't done a single banana investment mon myself, except the Vmon, because the Vmon needed speed. That was literally it so far. Any other mon I've built so far has been crafted foods, which is something you will eventually get there. Don't worry about it for now. You will eventually worry about that. So don't really worry about the bananas for a while, because you're only going to need the bananas once you do satisfaction things. Get them as you go. Don't worry too much about it. Worst case scenario, when you need them, you can just buy them from other people, because they are tradable. That's the reason you would typically make extra characters to get them. So you could just mail them to yourself if you wanted. But if you really need them, you can just buy them. And when you have extras, you could just sell them. So there's really no like lose-lose situation. Unless your mon decides to troll you after you do the investment. It could always troll you. It could troll you. It has trolled me. It has trolled other people. It can troll you. It is a chance. My Vmon was fully invested. This Ultra Force Vidramon was fully invested on bananas. So it was full strength, full speed, and it barely got any speed. So, yeah. So, yeah. Okay. I believe I'll stop at 79. Because at 80, I would have to go to a different area, but my EVP is like... I'm shuffling between these two guys, and they're very low. They are both very, very low. So you mentioned you have Gabumon, Renamon, Biomon. So you technically have... Okay, so the Renamon could go Data or Vaccine. I have a Digicore, would use it for a Renamon champion. I do not think you should. You could, but I don't think you should. Because the Renamon thing you will want, more often than not, would be the Gatomon. Like, more often than not. Because, step 1, Kuzwamon, I mean, this is a very low chance, right? Kuzwamon, typically, which was an Express Mon, is considered a support Mon, and is not that great unless you can evolve it. So you typically would want to avoid Cubimon or, god damn it, Cubimon or Yokomon if you could, but you can just use them for now. Like the Renamon doesn't have like good stats or anything, so you could just use it for now. And if it goes cat, you get really happy because the cat has a very high chance of going Edgewamon, which then you would have a 50-50 of going to a very good place and then another 50-50 of going to an even better place. But the best case scenario is getting the cat. So I wouldn't use a core for Gatomon. The main reason I wouldn't use a core is because it's a 1 in 3, right? So every time you get a Gatomon, at some point, you have a 1 in 3 chance, right? And there's other ways to get Gatomon. There's other mons that go to Gatomon. To Gatomon. There's other rookies that go Gatomon. So there's also the Solomon, like the OG thing that went Gatomon. So there's quite a few ways to get to a Gatomon. And it's also like a 1 in 3 chance on that one, on the Renamon. Solomon can go there 95% chance. So if you get a Solomon, which is from 2 common eggs, you're pretty much guaranteed to get a Gatomon. Typically, you want to use the cores for like a 10% chance that you really want. Or imagine you've gotten a 10% somehow, and then the evolution you want after that is another 10% chance. Which we can once again go to this guy. So there's also this guy, which typically will generally go Durant Kabuterimon, or you could go Okuamon, which is the only path thing to Grand Quagamon. Or there's also another example, Wizardmon, which 10% chance to go to this guy. Oh, by the way, this is a 10% chance to go to Wizardmon, right? So it's very unlikely. And then another 10% chance to go Jokermon, which is the only pathing to Piedmon. Another example. So there's a couple examples like that, right? But typically you would only want to use scores to like guarantee something you really want. Just evolved in Gato? Nice. So the thing about the cat, right, is that generally speaking, it's always going to go Andromon for the most part. Like you could be unlucky and get one of the others. New Devimon, in your case, is not bad. Because you aren't an express like slash jump player like I was. So I got one of these guys for free. And he's pretty good. So if you get really lucky, which back then would have been really unlucky, you have a good mon. Because you would get a dupe, right? If you go Lady Devimon, you're kind of fucked. Honestly. Just kind of pray you don't go Lady Devimon. Kind of pray. Because to evolve her, it's impossible. I can't afford it. I can't afford it, and I've been playing for like 2 weeks. Like I'm getting like I'm on my 3rd week now. I can't afford this. So if you get the Lady Devimon, probably don't train her anymore unless you really need the virus type, because you could level her until level 90, but hopefully don't get Lady Devimon early on. Andromon does have the situation where sadly you have a 50-50, where it's not awful on when you lose the 50-50, it just feels very bad. This dragon is okay because he hits for Oli, and lots of things are weak to Oli, so this thing will carry you quite a bit. But if you could get to a Funimon, technically you also have a 50-50 for one of the best mons in the game, and then to an okay mon. Once again, it's like a 50-50 within a 50-50. But if you get the dragon isn't bad. It just feels bad because you will be missing out on the chance of getting one of the best ones in the game. But it's okay. The dragon is okay. It's very likely you'll get either of these two. It's very likely. Right? So you did get lucky. You got the best of 3 scenarios. At least for now. The Devimon would be okay. The Lady Devimon would be most likely the worst case scenario. And the Andromon would also be great. So you have 85% chance of getting something good. Alright, we are 79. I think I'll stop here. PH. I don't have EVP. And I'm gonna make something for myself to eat. It's it's past dinner time and I'm hungry, so it's already 9 p.m. So turtles, if you do get extremely confused, I mean, it's one of those things where I'm sure you could literally ask anyone that's been playing for a while and they'd help you. But if you absolutely need help, technically there is a Discord. It's very dead, but there is a Discord where I could at some point reply and help and try to help you out. But honestly, I'll be around tomorrow, so if you don't know Life It, I'm fairly certain you'll probably just be grinding. So, if you have more questions, we'll catch each other at some point. Thanks for the advice. I mean, no problem. I mean, I myself still ask questions from to veterans. So because it's you get very limited resources in this game for what you need. So I feel in a lot of I feel this game feels like a gacha, on the sense that what you get is kind of random for the most part. You can guarantee things a little bit, but what you get for the most part is random. And since your resources are very limited, you typically will want to only build either the things you really want or the things that are really good, right? I believe that is the gacha syndrome. At least I have that situation on the one gacha game I play, where there is a meta that is defined, and there is also resources. It's this game, by the way, it's Art Knights. It's a tower defense gacha game. The resources are limited, and the pools to get the units are also limited. So you tend to either pull / invest on the mons you like, or the ones that are good. I'm applying the same logic. I'm sure other people will just go, oh, it's a waifu, I like her, I'll just grab her, which is fair. But you do need to follow either the brain or the heart, and sometimes try both. And as long as you're having fun, you're doing okay. But yeah. Once again, gentlemen, ladies, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the follows. I'll see you all tomorrow, probably around the same starting time. And hopefully last as long as I did today.